coming to you live from the underground. We're 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music live stream where we spend 4 hours making original music and improvised music. We do it all on the spot using the help of this little looping machine, the Boss RC 505 Mark II. I'm just sending out our little Twitter stuff and our little Facebook stupid stuff and making sure everybody knows that we're doing this. Although I screwed up and now my Facebook event's gonna have to start at like 12:02 or something because I didn't quite make it. 12:15, can I say?
Yeah.
I'll say 12:04 because I need time to still type the rest of this. 4 p.m. Why does it always go away? Oh yeah, our lights aren't on.
I got you. I got this.
Why does it always go away? What is happening? External link. Live music. I don't care, bro. I'm so bad at this Facebook shit now. Because I don't give a cribbity crap.
Everything's ready to rock.
Welcome.
Good to see you all here today. I was going to say the camera. Got a caramel macchiato in my cup.
Okay. All of that kind of stuff is done. Wait, say something real fast.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah?
You are way louder than me.
I know.
Sure.
I tried telling you.
I'm saying I think you just speak louder than me.
Oh.
Because if I and get up there as loud as you,
even if you get up as loud as me, yeah.
I think I just don't talk that loud a lot of the time.
It's because when I engage my lower registrar.
I guess. But I don't know. Most of the time I sort of talk a little louder when I'm talking to him, but
and most of the time I don't talk, so.
That is weird that yours is a bit louder though.
Yeah.
Like that much louder.
Super. You can tell it's like super sensitive.
Yeah.
Almost like the gain's up a little bit more.
It's not, but we can turn it down some. I mean, I can't actually turn it down any. It was at +1, now it's at 0.
Turn you up a little bit then.
How about there?
Yeah.
Da, 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 ba, ba, ba.
That actually seems right on par with mine now.
That seems right on par with his now.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. Maybe one more. Put me at 5. There we go. See how... But your normal voice is just louder.
I'm sorry. Look, even when I laugh, it clips.
That's actually crazy. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I guess I can too. Ha 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 ha.
I don't know if we should be clipping it.
Yeah, I don't know either. We'll see how that goes and if it's... I don't know. So what we're gonna do now, that is way up in the yellow, but that's fine. At least they can hear it well now. And hopefully it won't be as like airy in the... Because it just sounded fucking crazy before. I suppose I could do this. At least they can hear it well now. and hopefully it won't be as like airy and. Yeah, that sounds fine. What do I still need to do here? Open up our little set list. Put it over here.
Well,
I don't know. Hopefully the volumes will be fine. Once we play a song, we'll be able to go back and listen again and stuff. So speaking of that, should we do our little intro song to get going?
sure.
I don't know what's getting it down, but yeah. Yeah. Said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's the perfect pour. Need some super duper loopers coming to ya through computers. Whoa, and you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. We're on YouTube, we're on Kick. Either one, man, you gotta pick. Just get on in and tune in. Yo, let the tunes begin. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. On the floor I've got some buttons and they do a bunch of different functions. I'ma tell you exactly what they are. Number one controls the guitar. I can turn it on, I can turn it off. Doesn't matter if you want it or not. And uh-oh, what do I do? When the chorus comes, I click number 2. Then, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. sipping on number 3, and just in case it's 2 in your face, I can hit 5, take out the bass. Bring it back in, bring it back in. Yeah, we can do it, we can kick it into action. I can even give myself a background vocal if I want to, but I don't know. So hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how we go. In the form of a phone. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your head bone. That's the perfect pour.
Full fade out.
Yeah.
Good little fade out there.
Okay, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and just see how that all sounded. So I'm gonna mute my little self. That's the perfect pour. I don't know. Hopefully the volumes will be fine. Once we play a song, we'll be able to go back and listen again and stuff. Pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That
kick seems too loud, man.
That's a perfect pour. On the floor, I've got some buttons, and they do a bunch of different functions. I'm gonna tell you exactly what they are.
Well,
I don't know. Yeah, like, hi, welcome to
yeah, you agree?
it's always hard to tell on these speakers, but
What? No, I'm just gonna turn down one click. But I was just curious, like when you're listening to it at home.
I don't notice it being loud at all.
Alright, yeah, I just turned it down one.
Back to 26.
But this is one thing we're kind of always doing is tweaking, audio engineering type stuff.
Yeah. The kick. Generally, I don't notice it being that terribly loud, but I don't know. In that particular recording, it
Well,
always sounds crazy on these speakers.
And I know that's the one thing that always like is clipping.
Yeah.
So I don't feel bad turning it down one click.
Right. All right. Well, I guess we can just keep doing some songs.
Yeah.
Seeing how they sound. Oh, I did the wrong graphic. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I forgot I've got too many graphics now.
I thought that sounded pretty good though.
What I wanted. Warming up the waffles. Yeah, I thought so too. Warming up the waffles. See, I forgot I've got. Hey, bring it back in, bring it back in. Yeah, we can do it, we can kick
I
it.
just want to let you know my
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. No more killing the headphone listeners. No more headphone killers. I might look.
What do you want to play?
What's happening? What's happening?
I heard the lab a little bit. Probably because the decibelator is up so much though. I don't know. It looks like just noise.
I don't hear anything coming through. Like it's not coming through the speaker. That's super weird, bro.
Try turn the gain down if there's like a little bit.
It does make it go away.
Get it off there.
Now we're gonna be a lot quieter though.
A little bit quieter.
I'm far behind them. What's happened here? We're still getting a lot of it, really. Now we're gonna be a lot quieter.
A little bit quieter. It's picking up.
Okay, I don't know.
What's happened here?
We'll just have to see how it goes, I guess.
Okay. That sounds okay though. Like.
Yeah, I just.
You're suspicious.
I wonder if.
Don't be suspicious.
I wonder if. Maybe I overreacted on this. Say something real fast and see how. Is your thing muted though?
Yeah.
It is muted?
Yeah, it was, I think, yeah. I'm muted.
Well, I want you to be saying something, is what I'm saying.
Oh, not muted?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do.
So you gotta come up a little bit. And then that means I gotta come down some in here. La 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 la. I wonder how that's gonna sound compared to everything else. Everything else. Everything else. I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll play another song here, and we'll find out. What we're about to do, Squat? Now you're not sure.
Yeah.
Without you. Without you. Without you. Without you. Look. I got a drive-in movie theater screen on the side of my house facing a tree with a swing. There's a helicopter hanging up in my living room. I use it as a ceiling fan. Hey, it's really cool. House listens when I give it commands. Open up a window without lifting the hand. 18 holes way back past the racetrack. 5-star chefs to make snack. Basketball court in a pool indoors. Different color sports cars of all sorts. Triple crown horse, 100-foot yacht. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but not without you. Without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. Well, you wouldn't believe all the money. It's enough to make a nose runny. Rubbing my tears, coming back over the gears. Memory fuzzy, the pain coming in clear. Visions of you and me used to be us a week. Bloom all the way together, now it's just a breeze. Sitting by a whole pile of diamonds in a mansion on my own private island. Got 100 rooms and a dozen floors. Mother in a maid do all my chores. Found wine court, solid gold watch. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but not without you. Without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. Don't have squat. Don't have squat. And I don't have squat. And I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you. It's like I'm living on the street in the cold. Got nothing to eat except for things in a row. Need for you to know you're all that I ain't got. Without you, I don't have squat. Said I don't have squat. And I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you.
That's groovy.
Okay, well, I gotta now come and see what we sound like again, guys. Let me pause it or mute this one. Come and see what we sound like again, guys.
You just leave it on this view.
I'll be able to.
Most of the time.
Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I must have turned this way loud.
That looks so professional. You got this frame.
Why don't I hear us though? It's just so delayed. All I want to do is hear myself talking. Oh, it's because I'm muted. That's why. Like, what the fuck is happening? Muted. That's why. Okay, so now I can say stuff out loud. That's why. Okay, so now. And then if I go back. All the money is enough to make a nose runny. My tears. And then back to talking. And then back to talking.
That's good, dude.
It'll be fine for now. It's kind of hard to mess with the way we're doing that.
Yeah.
Well,
it's weird how we're so like.
What were you saying about the screen or something?
No, I was just complimenting the way you have like when we're playing, you have the performance view going on, and then when you're like back to like narrating, you got the waffles up.
Yeah,
like,
I try to remember
cool.
to do that. Sometimes we accidentally perform from here.
Oh,
But
right.
generally, I almost always try to hit them with this while we're.
Well, I was complimenting, I guess, that last little change you did.
Yeah.
Then it was
Except for
good.
omelets, we give them this screen.
Right. Almost
Uh,
we should also have like just eggs all over the place for some reason.
Um, Dude, I totally forgot what I'm trying to do right now. I don't know. Yeah, I think our volume's gonna be fine. I'll just keep doing some songs. Keep doing some songs. I don't know what song we're gonna do. Boy, it could be any one of these. Dude, I hate to say it. I gotta go upstairs again, bro.
Go ahead, bud.
She's just running through me. I'm gonna take this with me so I can throw it away on my way.
Yeah. No worries. Just don't forget to mute yourself. Already ready. Well, hello. Again. Welcome to Nick's Corner, where we do all sorts of things. Well, what should we do? Compliments to the Bean Man also. Excellent. Have you seen this before? What's the thing? E. Don't. It's just scaring. Sorry, boot that. Mm. Hmm? Obstruct my castle. Yeah, it's Grayskull.
He's going in. I must hide. Don't tell him where I went.
Ah, yes. Okay. Back to business. See, me just doing that made it go red. Back to business.
Boo.
But you didn't. It's weird. Well, anyway, I don't know. I guess we're just still doing songs. Warming up the waffles. This is our set list. Our set list hour.
You never know what goes on in Nick's Corner. Huh?
What song to do now?
You just never know.
I don't know. Maybe like some of these.
So, I feel like I just need to recreate like a Pee Wee Herman type character.
I mean, listen. Timmy No Breaks is just doing Andrew Dice Clay, and he's the most famous guy right now. So, I mean, you could totally just do that. Just be an already existing character. It's exactly.
Well, I don't want to be, but like, just somebody like super weird, eccentric, and you never break character when you go on interviews and stuff.
Yeah. No, he's just doing a Dice impression. It's insane. But it works.
Yeah.
But it works.
But it works. Dude, I can do a Pee Wee impression too. Like,
He's famous now, but yeah, become a character that you're always like Matan or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what song I would like to be doing now. Maybe Round Table. Unbelievable that I would suggest that, but
Round Table?
yeah.
Why?
I don't know. That's one of those songs I'm not a huge fan of. I've always hated Rubber Man and Round Table the most of these songs, but remember I used to always want to skip them. Anymore I don't care, I guess, but I don't know. I think it's because they're two of the older songs, and I just was sick of them. Well, Round Table especially, because Round Table got like so weird for a while. We've kind of brought it back to normal. It was so weird for a while that I just couldn't take it anymore.
In the parlor, Chinese to the farmer, fresh haircut straight up out the royal barber. Sword on my hip, they don't get no broader. Make a thief sip more water. Whoa, couldn't see me with my visor lifted. Diamond wrist, if chivalry died, I fixed it. Don't waste time, better hide your mistress. Boy, make a mind this instant, huh? At the round table, chillin' at the round table. Yo, at the round table, don't bring it to the round table. Round table, don't bring it to the round table. I said, nah, at the round table. At the round. In the port, cause I'm bored. In my armor, it's me and more. Enemies galore. Wanna settle a score. Rush me and I ain't even sore. Hate this, I'm a no, but my sword door. Pour a couple shots and I'll pour a couple more. Glass full hanging at the castle till I hit the floor. Look, at the round table, chillin' at the round table. At the round table, we underneath the round table. Ah, round table, chillin' at the round table. Round table, underneath the round table. Beneath it though. At the round table, round table. Round table, round table, round table.
What's that?
It's such a short song, I didn't know what to do. We haven't done it for so long. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make this any longer. This
Was
is
it
such
really over?
Yeah, that was everything. But it's always been that. I don't know what we used to do to make it longer, but
I thought I got in trouble or something.
no, that was everything. I think maybe we just used to let the solo go forever or something. Because there's just not many lyrics.
Or maybe repeat it.
Yeah, possibly. Yes, possibly. Oh, yeah.
Cause I don't know, yeah, that felt tight. That was cool. Oh, I didn't want it to end, obviously.
Yeah, I just didn't know what to do. I don't know, what else is cool? Light switch off,
What?
shut man, not a hit.
This should be called like Two Guys in a Looper or something. Like
Ain't nothing changed but a change.
two guys in a looper. Because like that's what it is.
Two loopy bastards.
That should be the channel name.
Two loopy bastards.
Yeah, either two loopy bastards or two dudes with a looper, or like
Two loopy dudes.
two guys, a looper, in a basement place or something. Like, you know, like some mock up or some bastardization of a sitcom or movie or something. I don't know, like. I'm just giving, like, throwing ideas out here because they're raining.
Yeah. I had it, lost it. I don't know. I had a good pun, but I lost it. Let's see what to do next.
Got two guys, a looper in a basement place or a basement place. Two guys, a looper and a drum set. Like.
Yo,
Two guys in a looper.
call me Loop on the Great, baby. What song should we do?
Two guys, one looper. Like,
Yeah.
like the legendary
The
reference.
legendary. I wonder if people still know about that.
Do they?
It's not up to us to let them know. I'll tell you that. But I wonder if people still know about that.
Good stuff. Good
What
stuff.
should we do? Maybe like this? How about like this? That's a song. That's certainly a song. Here it goes.
Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. You ain't never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. I'm one of a kind, out of my mind. Yo, and I got a flow that'll make you rewind. It can be implemented at any minute. Use it as an instrument of violence and hit you with it. Then you bring it into the beat until it's physically fitted. To put it simply, I'm putting on a clinic. Get up off of me, I ain't for the faint. They let me loose, yeah, they made a mistake. Hey, now that I'm out, I'm going in day after day. Know what I mean? Like paintings in caves. Yeah, right, bet that you don't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I won't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, I make it spin like never before. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. I never seen one like. Never seen one like. Cream in the crop, MCs are a shock. I wrap circles around them. Can't play speak in the box, nah. Well rounded. When the track stops, you confound it. Cause you can't believe how it sounded. Well, you better start believing I'm leaving my mark just to see how sharp my teeth is. I eat like a shark, eating on your parts and pieces. So you better not be swimming after dark this evening. Know me local, national, and global. You ain't even radioactive at Chernobyl. I'm over here laughing at your whole crew. If I ran up on you, what would happen? What you gonna do? Right, bet that you won't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I don't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, I make it spin like never before. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. I never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. Never seen one like. I said, you ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. I never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like.
Yeah, I was just having such a hard time because
It sounded good.
I just land.
Oh, when you were recording that part.
Because I just land on that last. I just use my pinky to play that E or whatever.
That's
and
a hard
so
one
like,
to slide on, yeah.
And I gotta slide all the way from E all the way up, dude.
Oh wow.
And it's like such a far way to go, and like pressing with my pinky and then trying to not have these fingers hitting other. It's just like.
Can you transfer fingers, like since it's on the back end, like you can kind of
Well,
just
I just need to.
the...
Well, I should just be playing it like this instead of like this. I should just play it with my ring finger. That'd give me at least a little more strength. But I always play, even though it's 3 frets away, I always use 4 instead of.
You should be playing
because
with 3,
it's such a stretch on bass, especially the higher up the fretboard you go.
Well,
so bassists are taught to do this, but then because of that, you're always using your stupid pinky instead of your ring finger.
I would work on that stretch and doing the third, like, cause
you can like further down, but sometimes it's just like not that practical.
You got that.
But yeah, that's why. It's because I'm not using that one.
Look, there's 4 eyeballs.
4. Oh, there should be 8 then. What song is
Yeah,
next?
that is true.
What song shall we be doing now?
Yeah, one of those 2.
One of these 2? Oh, not a hit. We didn't do that last week. Oh, yeah. Not a hit. Not a hit. Oh.
What if it's not a hit song? Well, I don't know, and I don't care. Since you've been gone, I don't go out nowhere. Been staying home with this pain alone, it's been raging on. Gotta love like a mosh pit. How long can you take them blows? Lucky you don't break your nose. Hold your head under H2O. Yeah, I know I ain't supposed to come right out and say that though. But it was all or nothing. Guess which one I ended up with? What, you getting uncomfortable and want me to change the subject? Okay, let's talk about me and how everything's all about me then. Well, that'd be a short conversation, cause that's not the way things went. Which brings us back to you and that constant attitude. I gave you all of me, you were all I had to lose. Well, that I do, this time for the last time too. But on the brighter side, my heart is shatterproof. Look, can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track if it's not a hit song. Well, I guess they won't. That's just boo-hoo for me, huh? These shoes were made for walking. Let me hop in these Puma sneakers, be on my merry way. Everything I own in a carrying case. Boy, you might glad I didn't buy that furniture for our brand new place. You know, wanted it to work out, but as much as it hurts now, honestly, it's good that it didn't. Probably would have ended up with it burnt down. Imagine having to explain that, calling the insurance, waiting to get a claim back. That's doing too much for me. Far as I'm concerned, you can stay mad. But I don't understand. You act like I'm the one who ran. Girl, you must think I'm a boy band, but I don't want you back. You are my ex-chick and my next chick. Finally stopped living reckless and you wrecked it. Back out at the bar until I get sick. I'm supposed to be able to control my behavior, but I'm an optimist, I got a glass half full on the table. Can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track if it's not a hit song. It's not a hit. It's not a hit. Not a hit song.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. If I do say so, me little self. Uh-oh, 1 o'clock.
Time to go back to work.
That means the waffles have been warmed. What that also means...
We got 4 songs in, right? 5?
Yeah, maybe 4. I think we goofed around a little bit.
Yeah, well, we did good.
I think we goofed around a little bit though, but yeah. Yeah. That's right, Audio Almond's coming up next. So get ready for it, because we record it live during the stream. So you're gonna hear us intro it, you're gonna hear us outro it, and when we're done, we're gonna be like, all right, see you guys next week, but we're not really leaving. We're here until 4 p.m. Eastern time today, but we record Audio Almonds during the stream. So if you're watching it now, you're gonna get a sneak preview on an episode of Omelets like 2 weeks before anybody else gets a chance to see it. So that's kind of special for you, you know? Because you're getting like an exclusive sneak preview, world premiere. You didn't have to sign up for Patreon or anything. How about that? Let me make sure I've got everything else in order. Yeah, I think that'll be what that'll be. I'm a little worried why. Maybe because there's nothing in it. Must be because there's nothing in it. Let me... What the fuck? I always like to just make sure this is all working. I don't have to use this image, but it's a cool image. Just want to make sure it's working. It is working. Okay, perfect. It is indeed working. All right. All right, but anyway, I was looking at a problem we have in the corner. Viral BT holds the title. What's up, man? Long time no see. I know I haven't been on anybody's streams in a while either, but just in time for audio omelets. Hey, let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? All right, we're gonna start it now. Starting it now. Yes, the heavyweight champion of the world, Viral Beats.
Viral Beats.
All right, here we go. Let me. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. Now, we do it all on the spot. None of it is pre-planned or rehearsed. And I know you're already asking, listen, where are these ingredients coming from? The internet is such a vast place. Well, I'm here to tell you. Ingredient number one comes to you from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and chord progression. So I click randomize and it tells me, for instance, D major. And it would like for the chord progression to be D to G to D to A. Now, ingredient number two comes from the Google random number generator. I come in here and I set the minimum to 40 and I set the maximum to 300. Now the reason for that is because on the 505, when you select a tempo, that's the range you get to choose from, is 40 to 300. So we give it every possibility. I click generate, it tells me 177. And that is gonna sound this fast. And now, the third and the final and the last, but not the least ingredient, comes to you from generatormix.com/random image generator. And this allows me to do just that. I generate myself a random image, and that image becomes the topic of the song. Like I have to freestyle about what I'm seeing here. And I'm sure you already see me smiling. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you in the dark. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you to see it too. So So this is what our image is for the first song. There's this little snaky boy with a Santa hat on. So that's what the song's gonna be about. Pretty straightforward stuff. Pretty straightforward stuff. So now the only thing left to do is to do it.
a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Maybe we can spend a little time around the holidays, my dear. 'Cause I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Maybe we can spend a little time around the holidays, my dear. When the weather gets cold, make you shiver. Here I come, yep, I slither. Huh. And I'm here to deliver a beer that'll hit you in the liver. Uh-oh, girl, look at them bangs. They looking so good, but check out my fangs. They going right in with the poison. Call all your boys in them and see if they can come and contain me. Maybe animal control can try to restrain me. Whoa, but it really isn't likely. I'ma slither off nightly. Wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Maybe we can spend a little time around the holidays, my dear. Said I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Maybe we can spend a little time around the holidays, my dear. You wanna come and kick it for a while? What's wrong? I didn't know you didn't like a reptile. Huh. Well, oh, what the hell? You're gonna have to lay next to my tail while it rattles. Girl, you kinda battle with your anxiety. You feel you got your rattle, just like me. Yeah, you might be, except you're turning so sick. Now you're light green like me, like my skin is. Whoa, let me shed it. Wait a minute, gonna have to call the medic, cause I get that venom in your inner. That's the end of it. That's the end of it. Ooh, that's the sentencing. So I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Maybe we can spend a little time around the holidays, my dear. Cause I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Maybe we can spend a little time around the holidays, my dear. Patrol, I could probably swallow a whole rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm looking like a big monk, walking around with that leather on like a punk, like a what did you want? Am I coming half the spring, kinda sprung, boy? What do you wanna see when that tongue, boy? Boy, you sniff the air with you, huh? Yo, and I don't gotta care what you play with you, cause I'm wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Don't you wanna spend a little time around the holidays, my dear? I can wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We can spend a little time around the holidays, my dear.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Little snaky. You ripped that one up, man.
Little
Good job.
snaky. So, you see, that's how it goes.
I don't know how you do it.
That is simply, whoops, too many buttons. Simply how it goes. So, we're going to give you another one. We come right on over back to oncourse.com. It tells me C major. This time, the main chord progression being A minor to F to C to G. And then I come to, oh boy, my nose feels funny. I come to Google's random number generator. I click generate, it tells me 47. Oh boy, that is slow. I am still scrolling. Oh no, it's gonna want another ballad out of me. Remember last week we did fine, but holy crap. And then now for the random image.
It's however it makes you feel, man.
What have we here? Oh, amplifier. Hey, it's music related.
It's branded.
That's fine. We've learned that matters not.
Right. What kind of headphones are those? Is that Sennheiser?
Audio Technica?
Oh, yeah.
Possibly.
think you're right. Yeah, you're definitely right.
Yep, on the Marshall. Looks like a combo amp.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you have it. So put this here. And gonna try it.
Oh yeah.
low. I'm in my fortress of solitude. I'm not in the mood. Headphones are loud, amp is way up. Imagine the crowd, I'm amping way up. My fortress of solitude. I'm not in the mood. Headphones are loud, amp is way up. Imagine the crowd is amping me up. But I gotta bring it back before I jump right off that ledge. You're gonna know what? You're gonna need a whole probably can of clay to wipe my stain right off of the wood grain. Low, and to get that memory up out of your brain. Horrible, awful. I turn up the Marshall. We cranking the gain up. Turning it way up, calling the neighbors, calling the police. Ain't nobody hold me. Just turn it down, man, keep it under a rumble. That's all that they told me. My fortress of solitude, I'm not in the mood. Headphones are loud, amp is wake up. Imagine the crowd is amping me up. My fortress of solitude, I'm not in the mood. Headphones are loud, amp is wake up. Imagine the crowd is amping me up. My fortress of solitude. My fortress of solitude. Well, that's where I go. Where do I go when I don't want nobody to know? Well, you can find me right there, sitting right there, and I'll be there alone. If you wanna come through that doorway, boy, you better disappear. Cause if you a person, then you cannot be in here, sitting right here. Cause my fortress of solitude, I'm not in the mood. Headphones are loud, amp is wake up. Imagine the crowd is amping me up. In my fortress of solitude, I'm not in the mood. Up, amp is way loud. Imagine the crowd amping me up. Sometimes you have to take a step, then turn it up, then turn it back, then take a breath. When you're sitting here and you're turning them knobs and you're feeling real bad and all you wanna do is sob, just don't, just smoke, do whatever you can, just hope. And turn that thing up super loud until it all blows in your fortress of solitude. You're not in the mood, headphones are loud, amp is wake up. Imagine the crowd is amping you up like a fortress of solitude. You're not in the mood, headphones are loud, the amp is wake up. Imagine the crowd is amping you up.
So slow. It was fine though.
It was, yeah, I don't know why I decided to have like the amping me up vibe on that. I just couldn't, I didn't know what to do. And I couldn't find my way to sing through it. I couldn't ballad my way out of it like I did last week. So I was like, all right, we're just gonna do something weird.
All right, you get one more though.
We're gonna do something weird. So we're gonna do
You
another
get one
one, and this one won't be nearly as weird. So we click randomize. It tells us C.
Actually, no promises. Okay.
Major. Yeah, true that. It could be even more weirder. C major, and the main chord progression is gonna be C to G to A minor to F. We come to the number generator. I click generator. It tells us 232. Just the whiplash of, you know.
Wow. Yeah. 232. Wow.
Give you a slow click for it. But listen, we don't back down. What is it? Never back down. Never what? then we click generate, and it tells me. Sometimes these pictures, man, it's like so, like you'll get a bunch of, I don't know, like actual images of stuff, and then every once in a while you just get a, oops, uh-oh, and then every once in a while, there you go. You just get like a little cartoon. It's a lady getting her little groceries.
I think you should have up to like 10 vetoes. We should give ourselves 10 vetoes. Because then that'll give us like a little bit of creative control, but not a lot.
Nah, well,
Then it's a gamble too. You're like, oh, I can't, and then you can't go back, you know?
I feel like that sort of defeats the whole purpose of the show if we're allowed to reject ingredients.
So if there's millions, do you not reject ingredients when you're making omelets? Do you put like cinnamon in your omelets?
I would if I told you that I'll take whatever random 3 ingredients you give me and put in this omelet, and that was the ingredient you gave me. I wouldn't get to be like, well, but not that one.
Yeah, would you ever say that though? Like, give me an omelet with 3 just totally random ingredients, or would you like slightly?
We do it every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, in fact.
Yeah, those are
exclusively on YouTube.
Random ingredients.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Click, clack, 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 click, clack, clack, clack. Oh, let me mute. It's like the backwards of what we just played, kind of.
Said paper or plastic. What, lettuce or cabbage? Are those grapes or a radish? What, yeah. They asked me paper or plastic. Is that a lettuce or cabbage? Are those grapes or a radish? Wait. I'm a blind man at the grocery. Don't know what any are. Can you help me? Whoa, I feel these things around, but I don't know if the apples or oranges or maybe they're I don't know, a potato, and I just dropped it on the floor. And I don't know if you picked it up and put it back in my cart. That's not smart, cause if I find out you did, I'm gonna have to stab you straight in the heart. Didn't think that was coming, did you? Yeah, this bread thing is really sharp. They asked me paper or plastic, lettuce or cabbage. Are those grapes or a radish? Asked me paper or plastic. Is that lettuce or cabbage? What grapes or a radish? Just kidding, I ain't blind, I'm just playing. I just wanna walk around, know what I'm saying? Mess around inside the grocery and the produce. Make sure that you go through hoops and throw away all the old food. And even if it's not old, you gonna have to throw it away, cause I'm touching every one of them every day. And I ain't even washed my fingers first. Now I went right through and it lingers dirt all over them, put it on pause. Yeah, that's right, and we sky. What, paper or plastic? But is that lettuce or cabbage? Yeah, grape or a radish? They asked me paper or plastic. What lettuce or cabbage? What grape or a radish? Plastic though, cause these paper bags don't have handles. Now I gotta carry one at a time up the stairs in a line. Single file, can't walk beside each, cause I can't hold them beside me. Gotta hold them in front of my chest, like this, I guess. What, paper or plastic? Is that lettuce or cabbage? What are those grapes or a radish? What? Said paper or plastic? What lettuce or cabbage? Yo, is that grapes or a radish? What?
Bag of groceries for you.
Holy crapola.
She was pretty jovious though.
It was, I mean, it was fun. I actually thought it was fun. Rapping about groceries.
Yeah, you know your vegetables and fruits and stuff, like bread, you know, stuff at the grocery store.
Yeah, I've been to the grocery once or twice in my life.
Right.
Well, that was the third song. Which means, unfortunately, that's going to wrap it up for this week's episode of Audio Omelets. Now, remember, Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. So make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and we'll see you next week. And for all you in the stream world watching us streaming, we're still streaming till 4, but that's the end of Audio Omelets. Man, I don't know, man. That felt like a harder show than we've had in the past, just because it keeps that whiplash of the tempo. Like it's, but I don't know. Somehow I managed to like pull my way through it all the time. But it's tough because sometimes it feels crazy. But that's the risk you take by doing it live and not knowing what you're going to get and having to improvise. Nobody else does that. And you have to rack your little brain All right, well, now coming up in 10 minutes, it will be 2 o'clock, which means for you folks at home, it will be lunchtime, and you can have pizza with us, and we can have a whole pizza party everywhere across the world. I am getting rid of all this over here. I kind of don't know if I like the new image generator. That's part of it. It's been throwing me off these last couple of weeks because, like, I don't know, some of the pictures are really weird. We quit using the last generator that we were used to use, randomwordgenerator.com, because like we used all of them. Like we started getting the same ones again, and so we found this new one, Generator Mix, and there's a lot more images, a lot more categories, or so it seems, and then like different image like styles, art styles and stuff. But I don't know, something about like the weird animated ones that gives us sometimes just, I don't know why, it just makes it weird. It just makes it hard for me because I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I focus too much on the style rather than what's in the picture, like the style of art or whatever. Dude, I hate that I have a permanent fucking hat line. Possibly it's from my hat and also
It's not permanent.
like sun lotion or something.
Just all of the above.
Cause it's like not right here. And I'm sure I sprayed it like right on my forehead. I probably, you know. But it's just funny. It makes me look like I have like makeup on or something.
You can't tell until you really draw attention to it, and like, but yeah, nobody notices that, man. Nobody.
Well, and so I go outside and like stay outside in order for it to get tan, and I'll stay out there until the top of my head turns all pink. But then the problem is this part also gets darker. So like it doesn't even out because it's also getting darker where it's already dark.
So you need to put like a face mask on, a UV face mask. And then just tan your head, right? That's what you're saying? Sounds like a hassle.
I was just coming to see if I could find any news that's nice. There's never news that's nice.
Okay.
Where, let me see. I know last week we tried to find like websites of positive news or something insane, but oh my god. Dude, the world, I swear, bro, the world is, look at this. What? What? The world, bro. Why is this happening? What a crazy thing to just, like that's a wild sentence to even read.
What, that it's possible that we get hunted down and like taken away?
No, maybe you didn't read the sentence that I read. I'll say it out loud, I don't care, I'm not afraid. Inside the anti-gringo protests of Mexico City.
Yeah.
That's so funny, dude. What the hell? The anti-gringo. Get these whiteys out of here. No more whiteys in Mexico City. I don't know. It's just funny. Like, it feels like a Dave Chappelle skit or something. Like, but it's real.
That's the world. The world is stranger than fiction, right?
That's super
Reality is
duper
stranger than fiction.
crazy.
Reality is stranger than fiction.
Well, I don't understand why there's not like... Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, well you saw that new superhero movie. How was that?
Liam Neeson is with Pam Anderson right now?
What? What?
Liam Neeson is with Pam Anderson, and Pam Anderson is in the movie.
Where do you see that?
I heard it yesterday.
Liam Neeson and Natasha Richardson.
Yeah, but she died. No, I'm talking about Pam Anderson. Pamela Anderson, Baywatch. You know?
Well, I know who that is. I don't know what she has to do with Liam Neeson, is what I'm saying.
They're together.
Oh, I have no idea.
And
Well, that's
she-
not
and-
something I know.
And
about.
she's in the Naked Gun movie, I believe. She's happy.
Oh yeah, we're going to the moon soon in 2026. There's some news for you.
Who's going to the moon?
Astronauts?
Oh, NASA.
Yeah.
That's what,
What do you mean?
there's like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
because
it was
Katy
like,
Perry just went to the moon,
Tes-
yeah. Or
like
to the space or whatever.
Elon Musk project.
Artemis, I think Artemis is NASA, yeah. I don't think that's SpaceX. I don't think. Pretty sure Artemis is not a SpaceX product.
Damn, actually, like it's possible, right?
Let's see. What else can we tell you guys all about? I don't know. We're just waiting for lunchtime, basically, now. after a while I can't keep doing.
I just preheated the oven. I went up to preheat. So, same thing. So, like 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes after I put it in here. I'm gonna go throw it in real quick. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go throw that boy in the oven.
I guess I'll do this. This whole thing I'll do.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Gotta turn it oven on. Gotta get it going hot. Get it, leave it on. Let's see. What would I like to be telling them all about? Oh yeah. It's Anti-Gringo Day down in Mexico City. If you looking like today, well, I guess that's a pity. Cause they gon' chase you out of their town square just for being fair skinned and having light blonde or brown hair. So you're gonna have to leave Mexico City. If you got that light skin, even if you pretty, they don't care. Because it's that anti-gringo protest. Yeah, and if you wanna fight them, they all want all the smoke next. You ain't gonna win. They'll throw you in the ocean. That's right, so you better get out of there. Yeah, that's what they're hoping. Cause they just don't wanna have to drag you by your ears and throw you in the Gulf. Yeah, that would face your fears. So, ooh, on Anti-Gringo Day down in Mexico City. Yo, you gonna have to do something in a jiffy. Because they gonna take them and round all of us up and throw us in the water. And then what? I don't know. I don't know why it's Anti-Gringo Day, but man, I really don't have like really barely anywhere I can look that isn't fucking crazy through my glasses. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Because of the shape of them, I can't be done anything about. Camera action, well, I see refraction. I wish I would only see like a fraction. Because it's super confusing and also sort of distracting everything that I'm doing. And when I can see little ghostly blue and it's around everything, yeah, even you. Depending on the way, the angle that I look at, it could be on left or right. Oh, I'm sorry, you mistook it for me saying that you had some aura. Now you don't at all. Now you couldn't be sober because you are a loser. So
down here like a couple minutes.
Two minutes ago, he put it in, just so you know. That means in like 10 more minutes, it'll be finished. Boy, my ability to just like off the cuff stuff has really gone downhill. Let's see. Used to off the cuff, all kinds of stuff. Now I don't, but if you make fun of me, boy, you best be tough. Cause I'll probably beat you up. Yeah, punch you in the face. And then I'll slap you with the headstock of my waist. And then if you wanna test me anymore, I'm probably gonna have to hit you with that 4 to the floor. And if you don't like that either, boy, you're gonna have to just go ahead and swallow it. Cause we ain't changing that up. Now we keep on doing till you all never can stand it. And if you wanna give me a compliment, better not be underhanded or back or any kind of forward. I'll probably have to hit you in the head like a motor coming off the front of my car and in the socket. Don't know what I'm talking about, so I guess I'll stop it and just whoop, redirect it. Yeah, you must respect it. I hit the drumsticks while I'm rapping, and the rhythm is connected, so I can just go on and flow as long as I wanna. But if I ever stop, it's gonna be the end of summer. Because only I can be the hottest one, and I'm stronger than the Viking on the Viking. And if you feel like a little pain, you can even put that thing up inside your brain, and it'll make you be a little bit better. I don't know if you like me when I am dressed in all this leather, but I'm super hot and sweaty. I must look amazing. No, yeah, I'm gonna come through and I'll hit you in that face for sure. I told you that before. That was just a warning. If you wanna come to me again, my whole team gonna storm in and probably get the stomping, stampeding and stomping you out. Yeah, we're gonna jump you, man, and you're not gonna even shout or have a chance to tell somebody to come and help you. Then they wanna have to come in that thing I probably felt you. Riding up on the mountain, what? When I pedal in the fall, cornfields on my left hand, on my right is one more. While we're riding through the heartland, got a pedal in the fall, cornfields on my left hand, on my right one more. Well, it's the crossroads of America. Think that you can come. More than just gone, that's okay. We got a whole lot of fun in the sun. Running through the heartland, and under the ball.
Let's try and do a little hillbilly-ish.
I don't know how country people drum.
You sound good, dude.
Let's see. What else can we?
I don't know how people drum and sing.
tell them all about.
Put me on the radio if I give you more and tell you all about the way I feel in love. Wanna be all with your love, but really no. I keep it slow and low. Slowly play me radio. Oh yeah, tell me feel low, feel go. Feel low, keep it all out.
Uh-oh. What's happening up there?
What? Somebody says chop suey, chop suey.
Oh. What about a bit, about a bit?
I'm gonna try and record what you were saying there, though.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Slow and low, baby, then they'll play me on the radio. Slow and low, baby, then they'll play me on the radio. Honey, tell me how you feeling, where'd you go? Are you ready, honey, 'cause here we go. Slow and low, slow and low, baby, then they'll play me on the radio. Honey, how you feeling? Tell me where'd you go? Are you ready, baby? Here we go.
I start to not be able to, like, hear it.
We go. Baby, then they'll play me on the radio. Oh, baby, how you feeling? Tell me where 'cause here we go. It's chemical. Where we're going, you're gonna see the sunshine one more time. Slow and low, maybe now they'll play me on the radio. Baby, tell me how you feeling, where'd you go? I hope that you're ready, honey, 'cause here we go. Slow and low. Slow and low. Baby, now they'll play me on the radio. Baby, how you feeling? Tell me where'd you go? I hope that you're ready, honey, 'cause here we go. Slow and low. Slow and low.
It's hard to do.
Slow and low.
Oh, it's crazy because now it's like double time. Oh shit. It's crazy because I'm playing like super double time and and then trying to get back into the.
We should keep that jam though. I like it. Just like come up with it on the spot.
What?
Slow and low.
Yeah, I was just saying what we were literally doing. I was just saying what we were literally doing, you know? And just trying to rhyme a bunch of stuff. And I just happened to come up with a vocal melody that seemed to work. that seem to work. Who is Schwackum? Yeah, I have no idea. For now, I want it to actually be a different phrase, but that was the only thing I could think of at the time to like give me the one more rhyme I needed. But I actually was wanting a different phrase.
And then what'd you say?
Slow and low is what I was saying.
But then what after that though?
Oh, I was saying slow and low. Maybe now they'll play me on the radio.
That's what I needed.
Yeah. And then and I just kept saying stuff to rhyme. So then it was like, baby, how you feeling? Tell me where'd you go? I hope you're ready, darling. Here we go. Slow and low. I just kept like trying to, but that was the main thing. Slow and low. Maybe now they'll play me on the radio. Yeah, that's the main like beginning.
I'm gonna do this. On the I like it.
It was slow. Well, was it? 68. Yeah, it was definitely slow. I don't know how low it was, but it was at least slow. And hopefully everybody at home's got your pizza, because it's lunchtime. We're eating pizza right now, and so you're just watching us eat pizza and talk about stuff. You know, we're gonna have things to discuss with you during this time. We're also gonna have pizza to eat.
So how about them Bears?
It's funny you say that. Preseason is in like a couple weeks. It's almost football time again. Yes. We love football.
Crazy does. I like to play it. Like it's fun. I'm not a big watcher though.
Uh-oh. What's the big story of the week this week?
Like,
I don't remember.
if you asked me my favorite team, like, I'd have to say the Bears, because that's what I had to watch on TV growing up. The Bulls and the Bears.
Yeah, around here we get a lot of Chicago fans. It's a big. In fact, I don't know. Like you almost see more Bear stuff than Colt stuff around this area, but
Yeah.
um,
I mean, Michael Jordan. Everybody knows who Michael Jordan is, right?
I mean, everybody knows who Peyton Manning is. Everybody knows who Reggie Miller is.
Well,
I mean, we've got
Tom Brady. Yeah, I'm not even into sports, and yeah, you got to know who some of these people are.
But you know who Reggie Miller is, right?
Yeah, Pacer,
Okay, Peyton Manning.
Cole, right?
Yeah. So our Indiana guys, we got guys, okay?
You got guys. But like, I don't know. Michael Jordan was just like famous at the peak of people becoming famous.
Wait,
Kinda.
what?
I feel like Michael Jordan was at the, maybe not the peak, but like the start of people getting famous. Like Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan. Like globalization was happening.
Mhm.
Like TV, like media is more widespread.
Well, yeah,
like,
those guys at that time were becoming more famous than people pretty much will ever again or after.
branding,
before, I mean.
integrating with people, like celebrities and all that stuff.
Well, yeah, because those were like the first guys that were like people outside of sports. You know what I mean? Knew like people knew who Michael Jordan was even if they didn't watch basketball. Like he transcended what he was known for, type thing. You know, it's like Snoop Dogg. I'm a bad mother. I'm the only rapper known by your grandmother. Like, yeah, you're right. Snoop is the only rapper that even everybody's grandma knows. I mean, it's so true. I don't know. I was trying to find what the article or what the story of the week. I don't know what the story of the week is this week. I don't remember.
Now there's just like so many celebrities, it's overwhelming. It's hard to keep track of all the celebrities. Even if you get famous, somebody might not recognize you.
Well, yeah, that's actually, yeah, exactly right. Like, you can be super famous and still, like, people not know who you are nowadays because everything is so, like, sort of niche driven
Right.
and.
But if you had like a TV in the 80s or like you knew who Michael Jordan was. Right. Gatorade, Nike,
Yeah, for sure.
everybody wanted him. The Olympics, like, I don't know, that was just my dude. I know he didn't come from anywhere around here. I think he's like North Carolina or something.
North Carolina, that's where he went to college. I'm not sure where he was actually born, but that's where he went to college.
Oh, I think you're right, yeah.
I want to say he was from, like, New York.
I wonder how we can find out. Where's his wiki? He was born in 63
New York, baby.
in Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah, BK all day.
In Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's awesome.
That's why he has such a horrible attitude. He's a New Yorker, man. Oh,
That's a
yes.
big state, New York. I never like when you think of New York, you're like, oh, New York City, but that's like not the city. Uh,
You're about to blow your mind twice when you do this.
let me see this.
Yeah, you're about to blow your mind twice. Because what you're saying is, yeah, this whole big old state
Oh wow, yeah.
is all New York. But really, when you think of New York, people do think of New York City. The population of New York, it's all way down here, way
Oh,
down
wow,
on
yeah.
this little island.
Oh,
That's the New York people think of, this little island.
Long Island.
Well, yeah, basically, but like Manhattan's over here and stuff. But like, yeah, and it's like not even a part of the physical landlocked state. Like the New York City is all an island. And it's not even part of the state.
Wow.
It's not even like next to it. It's like down here and off to the side. Like you've got Jersey between New York and New York. You know what I mean?
Dude,
like,
that's nuts. That's so nuts. And it is such a big state. Like I feel
yeah,
like
size-wise, it is a big state.
I feel like it took forever to like drive through to get to Maine. Like, oh yeah, because this road, I guess, like goes all the way up.
Yeah.
No, we went to New Hampshire and stuff. Yeah, it comes all the way down here. Yeah, Buffalo. Yeah, most of it's like super rural, right?
Yeah, upstate New York is like around, it's like the same as being here, basically, but
Wow. Oh yeah, that's the border, like the hard.
Yeah, with Canada.
Yeah. Ah. Um, I just want to see if it's cool.
Huh?
Like I feel like we're okay.
Oh yeah, that didn't happen. There were a bunch of memes about that recently because it was just this last week. It was like Al Gore's birthday, or possibly the week before. And they're like, this guy had told us the world would be underwater by the year 2000. Celebrating his 85th birthday. Completely above water.
Yeah, I'm like the East Coast is kind of would be messed up. Yeah, I wanted to know like the water capacity and everything. I want to see a map comparing it. Yeah, in honor of Al Gore inventing the internet.
That's right. The man bear pig.
It's just always gonna be funny and dig.
Yeah. Oh, I've been still gaming. It's unbelievable. For 2 weeks in a row, I've been playing video games. But the inevitable happened. I couldn't avoid it any longer.
Whoa.
Because I was playing Tony Hawk. That's why I started playing the Xbox again. Because Tony Hawk came out. That's why I started playing the Xbox again. Tony Hawk 3 plus 4. Well, guess what? And it was the most obvious path this time because it was Tony Hawk. But no matter where I begin, all roads always lead back to Skate 3. So now I'm just Skate 3ing it up every day again. Because, I mean, like I said, Tony Hawk was like a direct pipeline to skateboarding. But usually all video games lead back to Skate 3 for me. But it took only like a week of playing Tony Hawk. And I was just eventually like, dude, I want to skate for real. This is like, and here's the thing, Tony Hawk is an incredibly like fun game. Like Tony Hawk it's like probably the best game, like the best type of game there is. Super fun, very action, exciting, all that stuff. But it's just like, if you care at all about real like actual skateboarding and skating and imitating that to any degree, it's just impossible in Tony Hawk. Just because like it's so arcadey that like, you know, you ollie way too high, you're always doing everything perfectly, like there's no sketchiness really, like, you know, in skate you've got to really do all the tricks. And I play it on hardcore mode because that way there's no like assistance or grind magnetism or nonsense. And it just feels so much better to like skate around town and because it's like skating for real, you know. But you can turn it on like easy mode and use like the speed glitches and stuff and make skate crazy and do big wild Tony Hawk like stuff on it. Like that's the thing about it. It's super realistic, but you can also make it as unrealistic as you want. But in Tony Hawk, even if you like put all your attribute points down to 0, it's still like, you know, you just don't get the feeling of real skating. What you get instead is the feeling of excitement and fun. I mean, Tony Hawk is an awesome game. Don't get me wrong. It is the best type of game. But Skate 3 was always my favorite game ever.
What's the big one?
And Skate 4 is coming out. Well, it's in demo testing now, or whatever they call.
Beta.
Like people who get like the early access or whatever, they can go and play it like on PC somehow. I don't know how it works, but
Beta.
it's just called Skate. They don't call it Skate Force. It's called EA Skate. But they've done a lot of questionable stuff. So we'll see what it's like when it really comes out. Because they've made a lot of questionable choices. Wait, what? No.
What?
No!
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
It's delayed again? No. But this is talking about India. Maybe this is in India only. I don't know why it would be in India only, but no. What is on me? Dude, how did I get...
You got sauce?
What the fuck?
Got a little sauce, boss? It wasn't boss sauce. It was sauce on the balls.
But yeah, what we're seeing here, if true, they're saying that GTA 6 is now delayed until September of 26. But that was everything on that particular website was about India.
Look, it says the release date on the right. It's like 2026.
Yes, May. But now they're saying it's until September. And I'm furious.
I don't feel like you're furious enough, though.
Why doesn't it just tell me? Okay, that did not. No way, bro.
Yes, way.
See, this still says May 26th.
Well, I think it is May 2026.
That's what I'm saying. The September thing is what I'm saying to no way to. From Zoom Bangla News. Like, what the
I agree with you.
Hindustan Times, Indy 100. They're literally all Indian websites. Like, that's super weird. Zoom Bangla is Indian. Financial Express is Indian. Hindustan is Indian. Indy 100 is in. Like, what?
Dude, is cake Indian?
Like, what is happening? What is happening? But everything else still says May 26, 26. All right, well, it's about to be... Oh, you're doing something. It's about to be next corner. I'm gonna go upstairs. That's horrifying, if that's true, bro. But it's not true. It's May 26, 26. It feels like... I don't know, man. If they delayed it again, people would riot. People would riot. All right, I have to go.
Welcome back. Oh, that was a crummy elbow. Shit. Pizza bones. Man. Oh, I can't be tethered. Oh, I feel like an old guy. Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Okay. Oh, let's go. We've got a story to cover.
That is kind of. Are you sure it's like not fake news though?
I don't care.
He doesn't care.
I'll spread misinformation. I don't care. You think I care about spreading misinformation? Uh-oh. What is this? Get this off of my face. Okay.
What's this on your face, kind sir?
So, we have here a hot dog spill has shut down a highway in Pennsylvania. It's commuters' worst nightmare. Let me scroll up here. You know what? You know what I'll even do is make myself a little bit bigger, since I can. All right, so in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, a truckload of hot dogs spilled across a Pennsylvania interstate Friday after a crash that briefly clogged the heavily traveled artery in both directions. Oh, the puns are insane, bro. Crash that briefly clogged the heavily traveled artery. That's funny. Crews were stuck with a job they did not relish. Rolling up the scattered tube steaks for disposal. Tube steak is an insane thing to call a hot dog, folks. Holy. Let me make sure we're in frame. Okay. Once those leave the truck and hit the road, that's all garbage, and it's still pretty warm. Shrewsbury Fire Company Chief Brett. What do you mean? They're warm? Why were they warm? They were cooked already? What? Hold on, what? I don't understand. Why were they cooked like hot? State police said the tractor trailer had an unspecified mechanical problem on Interstate 83, a few miles north of Maryland line as morning rush hour was wrapping up, causing it to push into a passenger vehicle. When the truck scraped along the concrete divider, its trailer was ripped open and the contents scattered. 4 people required medical attention. Injuries that police said were not life-threatening. A front-end loader was used to scoop up the hot dogs and drop them into a dump truck. Doberman said the emergency crews couldn't help but see the humor in the situation, and his daughter texted him a photo of a hot dog-themed t-shirt. I can tell you personally, hot dogs are very slippery, the fire chief said. I did not know that. Yo, let's go. Hot dogs everywhere. I eat hot dogs every day for breakfast, 2 hot dogs every day. And so I personally took interest in that particular article. What else we got here? Whoa, look at this. Thousands watched the Chincoteague Wild Ponies complete a 100th annual swim in Virginia. How about that? In Chincoteague, Virginia, thousands gathered to watch the Chincoteague Wild Ponies make their annual swim across the Assateague Channel in the 100th anniversary of the popular tradition. Full number 36 was the champion of the short channel swim on Wednesday and crowned King Neptune, the title given each year to the first to complete the swim, according to the Chincoteague Fire Department. Now, the horses were made famous in the 1947 classic children's novel Misty of Chincoteague by author Marguerite Henry. Saltwater cowboys on horseback round up the ponies who then swim the channel and come ashore on the east side of Chincoteague Island. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I bet you guys didn't even know ponies could swim. Uh-oh, it's moving day for dairy cattle at Michigan State University. Dozens of cattle were on the move today. Or Monday at Michigan State University. 80 cows hoofed it to their new home, the Dairy Cattle Teaching and Research Center. A $75 million facility the East Lansing School says will allow agriculture, veterinary, and other students to learn on a modern farm that's equipped to replicate the most high-tech operations in the world. Well, how about that? 180 cows. How about that? Wait, why is this in the fun and silly news? Holy crap. Parents were given their deceased son's brain by funeral home? What the huh? I don't know. A little bit of a news roundup for you. We try to become news anchors sometimes. Whoa. Oh, here we go. We'll do some gear roundups for them. Deals of the week. Maybe not. Oh, this is what, yeah. I would like to do this with them. 6 of the best-selling synths of all time. I know we got some people that are into synth stuff, so this will be a fun one to go through here. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. We're gonna start here. The best-selling synths. First up, microchord. I've actually always wanted one of these. This is like one of my favorite synths that has ever existed. Is the microchord, and it's wonderful, and I love it. And like,
You have one?
I do not have one. I've always wanted one. I don't know why I don't just go ahead and get one. But I love this thing. And the way that, like, I don't know, the programming is super weird because you have like you turn the knob, and then once the knob is in like what you've selected here, and then like these knobs, like the green, like you can see where there's like the white writing and the green writing. So it's like the same knobs are doing
it's
like
a vocoder.
Yeah, there is a vocoder in it. The same knobs are doing like 100 different functions, so it's like super confusing, but I love it, and it's just such a cool instrument. And that does not surprise. Look, it's saying right here, programming isn't the easiest, given the paucity of the controls, and that's true. But oh man, it's such a cool synth, and it sounds crazy, and I've always loved this synth so much. They actually re-released it, well, not re-released it, but they released the Microkorg 2 recently, which is like an updated version of it, which is also pretty cool. They kind of sort of kept it pretty close to the same. Like if we look at the micro Micro Korg 2. So now this is what it looks like. So it kind of like, they kind of tried to keep that same thing with the, like the selector knobs and the big knob with your like genres where it's just like funk or hip hop or whatever. Like they kind of tried to keep that, you know, the same as here. But it is a little different, you know. But they, you know, they kind of try to keep it true to original. It's still a vocoder and stuff. I actually, for some reason, kind of still like the old one better. I think I like the way the old one looks better is why I like it better. And they have the soft synth version of it and everything, which is cool. $400, not too bad. Well, that's Euro, so it's probably like 500 in American. Yeah, look at that. I was right. Oh, wait, no. What was that? 109. 109? Huh? Oh, for the electric one, that's why. I was like, what? What? The Waldorf Blofeld. These are also super sick. I've actually also wanted one of these. All digital, but they make such cool sounds. The Waldorf stuff is very nice.
It's a desktop type.
Yeah. Yep. But it's all digital, if that matters to you. And they do have, down here you can see keyboard versions as well of them.
What is the...
And then they have the...
Is the microKORG analog or something?
Yeah. Analog circuitry. Well, I guess it's virtual analog.
Yeah.
So they're replicating. But I mean, I'm just saying, if that, for the listeners, if that matters, I think the Waldorf stuff sounds awesome. I don't really care if it's in the digital synth, but the Novation Mini Nova. So this is kind of like their answer to the microKORG. It's kind of like Novation's, like, I guess, yeah, answer to the microKORG. It's also got the vocoder and stuff. Very cool thing. Also pretty inexpensive. The microKORG XL. Boy, this is just a microKORG love letter, this whole article. So now the microKORG XL, which is of course the big boss daddy version of the original microKORG, because you know the original one's like tiny. It's only slightly larger. I think these are still mini keys. I still don't think these are full-size keys, but but it's like a little bigger. Yeah, definitely not. And then the MS-20, which...
Oh, it's another Korg. Yeah.
Another Korg, and there's a lot of MS-20 DNA in the microKORG.
Yeah, a bunch of like patching.
Yeah, and this one, yeah, it's a modular, but I think the MS-20 is the one that you can, they have like, you can build it, like you can buy it as a kit to build.
Oh.
Or you can buy it
Yeah,
already
you have
made.
Yeah, you have something like that.
I don't know if it's the MS-20 or not. There's one of them that you can build. And then the base station, the Novation base station. So this would be similar to like the Korg, like the monologue.
Yeah.
Which is just a mono synth bass kind of deal. Very cool. I also used to want one of those a lot, but I already have a bass synth now. There you go. There you have it. Top 6 best-selling synths. All of them were Korg microKORGs. It's incredible. That's how you know it's such an awesome synth. All right. Well, now we're supposed to be fresh roasting. Wow, fresh roast. Which is when we just work on new stuff that isn't fully fleshed out yet. So we got Ghost Me. Oh, we got Falling Faster in here. I always forget that we've got 100 choices for what the chord progression is. Oh, I've completed this. I've completed this. I have the whole rest of that. I only needed a few lyrics, and so I added a few lyrics. Let me think of what they were. Hold on. Yeah, all right. I remember everything. So we have a whole song now for 247 Hertz. We've always had a whole song for Static and Humans. I also now have a whole verse for Falling Faster. I still need to complete Ghost Me and some of the other ones, but that's more what we have now, so we can do some more extra things we couldn't before.
My thumb still feels broken.
Oh, good, great, excellent.
It's so fantastic.
From opening pickles. So
Yeah.
make sure you don't open any pickles because you'll become hurt.
Yeah. Anytime you're over 40.
All right, I don't know. Should we try some of this stuff? Maybe.
You said you got that 247?
247 Hertz. We can try that. We can certainly try. I don't know what it's gonna be like. And I don't remember if it is like if I have to have it a certain way or not. I do not recall if I have to have it a certain way or not. Oh, because this is the beat from Continental Breakfast. So yes, it does have to be that way. It has to be. Well, I guess just as long as it's that. Yeah, the F to E, F to E, F to E to A. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. You know. I don't know what the bass line's supposed to be like or anything, but.
There's gotta be something else.
off, I come back to the land of the conscious. Look around the room, see a bunch of men that don't look like doctors. Machines hum along, my favorite song, cause it sound the same no matter what you play it on. In a secret base somewhere without a single trace, it's there. Needles to draw my blood and tweezers to take some air. Yeah, they made me immortal, but they forgot that I need to be invincible too, so I'm not. Has to be a mistake. I didn't ask for an endless life. That does nothing but pain. Hurts all the time. I went the wrong way on that shit. Toxic atmosphere, that's so caustic you can't live here. Well, I go on and on, ain't got no camping gear. What order will to live? I don't get to choose, and this is more than just a blues. This is that dragging myself across the floor and reaching up for the counter, pulling myself up to my elbows, using all my power, just to collapse right back down into a pile. So I sprawl out on the ground for a while. Has to be a mistake. I didn't ask for an endless life. That does nothing but pain. It hurts all the time. Sun may lose shine. I can never leave this world behind. And it hurts all the time. I ain't saving no one. You can share the misery. I'ma be out here cruising down the city street. Yeah, sipping like I'm in a fever. Has to be a mistake. Didn't ask for an endless life. That is nothing but pain. I don't know. Something's way off in there. I don't know why. I don't know. I could not do that.
I thought that like one verse you did or whatever is real tight.
Well, the verses are fine. It's just, I don't know. I also haven't done that in a while, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'll have to really dissect what the difference. Like, how come when I sing that to the beat, it sounds so different than that just sounded just then?
Like, is it where I was playing the snare?
I don't. Well, no. I just felt like it wasn't like the instrumentation just wasn't supporting the melody at all. Like, I was just like on my own, basically trying to. I don't know. It just didn't.
I get you. It was like clashing with.
Yeah, but like when I sing to the beat, it goes fine. But I don't know. That was tough.
But the stuff that we laid down, like the melody of the chorus was clashing with the melody like that you had in your head. So we should have made it more about like that, maybe that second part or something. More about your. I feel like the first part was the same, but maybe the second part was pretty different. I'm not 100% sure.
Of what?
Of my part, like.
I don't know. I have no idea. Well, the other thing too is on that one. That's one of them where I try to, like, I take the sound out for the chorus instead of putting it in, and so the sound's in for like a lot of the verse because I like that it drops when I go. It's the mistake. Like, it just sounds cool to me that it like gets a little lower right there. But and then I bring it back in when I do the second time when I do the sun may lose its shine. But I don't know. I just like I was like, I sound terrible, right? I can't sing this. I can't sing it.
Well, like
I don't know. Oh, I can already tell you the problem. That's the problem right there.
What?
You're playing the E forever, bro, or the F forever. It's supposed to go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're playing, that's what the problem was. You're playing the F for like an extra bar. It's dun 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 dun.
You want to try and
Bam,
redo
boom,
it?
bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
I mean, this is work on song. Right?
Yeah, that exactly is the problem. I was like, dude, why doesn't it sound the same? That's exactly what. Oh no!
What's the matter?
It just sounds like shit. So I don't want to. Let's
I think it channeled like more Ozzy type on the chorus, like when you're singing the chorus. Winds begin to shine. Like,
Yeah, I can't. I just gotta. I don't know. I just can't. I can't do it to that right now. Like it's just not. I don't know. It's just not. It's just not fitting. It's not supporting the melody at all. At all. and I cannot find a way to fix it right now. But part of it is because like I don't think we've ever played that song twice the same ever.
Yeah.
I don't even actually know what I'm supposed to be playing. I'm just making it up every time. So who knows?
I feel like like last time I just had you like pulsing on it.
I mean, well, it's in here. In fact, I shouldn't say we don't know what to play because it's in here.
I feel like that's
I
what I
think
had you playing.
it's this. This is what it is. I don't know why your guitars are so quiet on all these, but this is what the beat is. This is the beat that I don't know why they're quiet. But this is the beat that I wrote it all to, the melody to and stuff. So it like, it's just, this is like a lot more simple.
Yeah. That makes
It's just a
sense.
lot more
Right.
simple, and so like it's not fighting against me as bad. I think that's what it is. This is just like way simpler.
But like,
Because this is the version that's the Continental Breakfast intro. That's what this is. That's actually what this is. Is the Continental Breakfast intro. I just wrote the song to that beat. That's why it's like simple, you know. That's why I always sing that part. Because I'm so used to hearing that. It hurts all the time. Yeah, that's why I always sing that part, is because of this beat. So I think that's maybe what it is. The simpler supports the melody of it a little better, you know.
the solo did.
That's the main mistake.
That's the solo.
And that's one endless line. Well, yeah, I need the rest of it too, but
I don't know how I'm gonna remember this.
well, this is the part you need to remember. I mean, solos, you're never gonna play the same twice, but we
I
need
can
the
remember
song
this,
to sound the
but
same.
this is like the whole.
That's the main mistake.
What? This isn't.
Then that's from an endless line.
Yeah.
That does nothing for pain. Hurts all the time. I just find it easier to sing to the simpler thing, I guess. Has to be a mistake. Didn't ask for an endless life. That was nothing for pain. Hurts all the time. I may lose a child. I can never leave this world behind. Man, it hurts all the time. Because that was also what was throwing me off whenever I would take that out, trying to do the verse, and it would just go to like very little going on. Because like I need almost 3 parts. Because like each verse has like 2 sort of like halves of energy. And then you get that chorus thing, and then you get the extendo chorus on the second 2.
I need more than 3 tracks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I almost need 3 tracks just so I can have like the constant chords that are always happening. and then I can have some sort of thing I can bring in to hype it up for like that second half of the verse, and then I have a chorus sound.
I mean, and if we had another one, we'd probably want to like color code shit.
If we had another one, yeah, then we'd each have our own set of 5. Would be insane, bro. I think way tight. But also the other thing to keep in mind, this one is the hardest one for me to sing, and I think it's because it's in fucking F or whatever. It's the hardest one for me to sing of all of them. So there's also that.
Hurts all the time. Yeah, you'd have to come down a little bit.
We can try this one again, Falling Faster.
Falling.
So we did this one last week and we were kind of into it.
I don't remember which one we did.
And now I have lyrics for it. Some lyrics for it. I don't know. Well, it's because you played whatever. You've got a plethora of choices over here. And I don't know. And I think I just picked one of them. I don't know which one I picked, but I think I just picked one of them. And played it.
I think I like the bottom one the best.
This is definitely not right. 92.8? There's no way in hell. This is it right here. Oh no, this is not. This is Ghost Me. Still Ghost Me. I swear we did this way faster, didn't we? Because why was I rapping so fast? Still Ghost Me.
Well, you know how when you're taping.
Still. Dude, I swear. Did we just do that for the whole time? I swear we did that other song. Still Ghost Me. Maybe we didn't do that song last time. Still goes for me. I swear we did this song. Still goes for me.
Because that's when we do it real fast.
That's how, yeah, it can't be this slow, bro. It cannot be that slow. I don't know why. I don't know what. I mean, maybe it doesn't end up this fast, but it cannot be that slow.
call it basophobia. And it's since you took your eyes and laid them onto her. She's like the sky, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Get ready to be stressed a lot. It's a roller coaster ride, it isn't meant to stop. Down a bottomless pit on the cement and rock. You're never gonna hit, it's an endless drop. Oh boy, but isn't she beautiful? Look about her all the time is unusual. It's even worse than you could know. Gonna end up hurting, losing hope. Yeah, that's the type of bull she has. Like standing on a plane by an open hatch. Except in real life, don't go like that. Just stay inside until the whole thing crashed. Only took one to get her. Engine stalling, and now you're falling. This could be a disaster. The town was calling, and now you're falling faster. When you're coming down, control of the spin turns you around. I say like, ooh, here comes the ground. The moment you hit, inside out. Fear of falling, they call it basophobia. Headed since you took your eyes and laid them onto her. She liked the sky, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Get ready to be stressed a lot. It's a roller coaster ride, it isn't meant to stop. Down a bottomless pit on the cement and rocks that you're never gonna hit. It's an endless drop. Oh boy, but isn't she beautiful? Think about her all the time is unusual. It's even worse than you could know. Gonna end up hurting, losing hope. Yeah, that's the kind of bull she has. Like standing on a plane by an open hatch. Except in real life, it don't go like that. Just stay inside until the whole thing crashed. Only took one to get her. No engine stalling, and now you're falling. This could be a disaster. Your town was calling. Now you're falling faster. Ooh, as you come down, uncontrollable spin turns you around. I say like, ooh, here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out. Look, you're a fall, and they call it basophobia. Headed since you took your eyes and laid them onto her. Like your sky, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Get ready to be stressed a lot. It's a roller coaster ride, it isn't meant to stop. Down a bottomless pit on the cement and rocks. Since you're never gonna hit, it's an endless drop. Oh boy, but isn't she beautiful? Thinking about her all the time is unusual. It's even worse than you could know. Gonna end up hurting, losing hope. Yeah, that's the type of pose she has. Like standing on a plane by an open hatch. Except in real life, don't go like that. Just stay inside until the whole thing crashed. Only took one to get her. No engine stalling, and now you're falling. This could be a disaster. Your town was calling, and now you're falling faster. Ooh, and it's coming down, uncontrollable spin turns you around. I say like, ooh, here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out.
That was so sick, bro. Every time it came back around, paper
Yeah,
falling.
that was pretty cool.
Like, I don't know, I just always never expected the verse to come in that tight every time. I was getting a little lost in it. Like,
The toast is more than burnt, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Like,
oh yeah, fresh toast. I was getting a little lost in it, but that was way better.
that was fun. It's
Okay.
totally different than what we put. I just feel like there's like an A or something in the one that we hear.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how we get such weird notes sometimes, but something made us do that. I don't know that, but I think maybe the original one might have been like 92 when I first came up with it, but then you had us doing it faster because it just sounded way better.
It's like evolving.
And then I had to make the rap parts very fast.
But yeah, chop suey.
Okay, well, all right, that's it.
I like chop suey. I like chicken chow mein also. I like to eat when I'm hungry. In fact.
I don't really know what it is, but
What chop suey?
yeah, I don't even know what that is. But
It's like noodles.
like I know they're referencing, but
I was avoiding that.
but I don't like know what it is, like what it actually the real item is, you know, of chop suey. But I just know what about a beta, what a beta.
It's a bowl of noodles.
Well, anyway, and remember.
Dear.
What?
Peas and carrots?
No, well, first of all, Tuesdays is Audio Omelets, 7 p.m. Eastern Time on YouTube. And then every Sunday we stream from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time on YouTube and Kick. So how about that? So make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell icon for notifications. And then goodbye world, eat your peas and your carrots. You know,